you will lose.
Okay,
everything.
relive, check, check. Check, check. Audio seems to be working. Check. Check.
The symbol
Alright.
of the curse.
Make sure my stream is looking correct.
An augur of darkness.
Check.
Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land.
Yo. Good to see you again, Rebecca. Welcome to the stream. Oh, well, you're close. I'm rooting for you. Nah. I've seen much worse.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Should probably let the cutscenes play. It's probably more cinematic for the stream that way, right? Even though I've seen them plenty of times.
It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you? You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
Thank you. Thank you. I know.
What is your name?
That's all you get when you come to my stream is cinema. Let's go. Man, can I really not put in a colon in the name? Alright. Take out the space there. Let's see. I'll make you a deal. Not 40 more streams, but if you can get me to 1,000 subs by being a crier for my stream, I'll make you a mod.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy. Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be? Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
I think this is a nice and cleric looking face. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Gotta have a goofy looking character when you're a cleric. At least that's the way I perceive clerics to look, is like with a bowl cut like that, and maybe a chubby face, maybe a weird tattoo on the face. I don't know.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
God, there are way more cutscenes in this game than I remember, jeez.
Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know. Go through the door and trot along to the gate. But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them.
Yeah, all my souls. I know.
Over again.
I know. I know Dark Souls 2, you're so hardcore. Okay. See. My mace. This. I'm gonna mace on my right hand, chime in the left. Let's go grab this. I want this human effigy. Put that on here. Did I miss an item? So doesn't matter either way. Awful Ever After, huh? What kind of song is Awful Ever After? Yeah, I mean, it probably is pretty good. Just what kind of music is it, though? Rockish. Some rockish music. Man, the Fall Guys is I don't even think I knew Fall Guys had like seasons with names like that. I'm sorry to hear that it's over. Maybe I'll stream Fall Guys one of these days. Oh, I thought you were saying Fall. I thought you were saying because you were saying you were like playing Fall Guys earlier, weren't you? Or I don't know. I don't know. I'm insane. I'm mentally ill. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh man, I wanted the Channeler's Trident. Well, item there. There's an item there. There was an item there. He had missed the item. But he would go back and grab it. Because that item was a radiant life gem. No, wait, what was it? No, it wasn't. Soul, that's right. What kind of game is Poppy's Playtime? Is that like from the Five Nights at Freddy's verse? Yeah, I mean, I would like to know the story. Is it from the Five Nights at Freddy's universe, or am I just like still making some insane nonsense up with that? Different verse, alright. Fair enough, yeah. Proceed. I'm not going anywhere. Just gotta join the Blue Warriors Covenant or whatever this thing's called. I want to be summoned for invasions. Honestly, Dark Souls 2 is so peak. I love this game. Just got such a vibe. It's like so much more like I differentiate Dark Souls 1 and 2 by Dark Souls 1 is like high like dark fantasy and this is like a dream. Alright, I need adaptability. Give me the Estus flask. Oh, wait, no, you already did. No, you didn't. What? Wait, what? Where's my Estus flask? Did I miss something? What? Oh. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, I mean, sounds pretty cool. Well, thank you for the summary. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and tell I mean, something you're clearly interested in, so there's nothing wrong with explaining it. I remember, like, wanting to talk about all sorts of stuff, so that's a really vague statement, but I think, like, best just leaving it at that. Okay, I mean, yeah, I don't know, like, especially if it's a horror game, I would imagine that balancing all. Oh, man, leave me alone. I would imagine balancing all that with like the tension is its own thing. My horror game experience is Resident Evil. I was a humongous fan of Resident Evil growing up. Still am. I mean, I don't know. The new Resident Evil came out, but like, I don't. To be honest, like, I think that Resident Evil is kind of over for me. But I think you should play the old Resident Evils if you never have. Those are like Resident Evil Remake for the GameCube. Peak. There's a cheese to kill this guy, but I can't remember how to do it. Oh, don't kill me. Oh no, am I dead? Oh, jeez. That was incredibly scary. No, no, no. Oh, bruh. Alright, I gotta lock in with this guy. I'm getting cooked. It's not even a hard boss. No. No, my god. Alright. Oh my god. This is hella cringe, bro. Dragon Rider, like 3 deaths too? Jeez. It looks like the first time, doesn't it? No. I mean, I've been playing Dark Souls 2 since it came out. That was just, I'm sorry to say that was like the worst performance I've ever had against the Dragon Rider.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lycia. I have come to I can see that you are well suited to comprehend that one, but the cost of it.
I'm glad you know that you can cheese him, because I was saying that you could earlier. I just forgot how to do it, because it's been so long since I played this game.
May the power of miracles be with you. Oh.
I don't know what you mean. Like, oh, you mean Dark Souls 1? Um, or you mean the original release of this game, like not Scholar of the First Sin?
Bearer, seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek them, lest this land.
Let's see. Original Dark Souls 2 had fewer enemies for sure. I wonder if I can name every single difference off the top of my head. So there wasn't a statue blocking your way, or there was a statue blocking your way to get into the Shaded Woods. I can't remember. Like you needed a fragrant branch of yore for. There is a statue now. There wasn't a statue in the Lost Bastille. If you take the Pursuer route there, blocking your way into the Lost Bastille. Um, Let me think. The biggest differences are the statues that you're required to get past with fragrant branches of yore. They added so many of those in Scholar of the First Sin. What else? I mean, I think that they doubled down on the difficulty of the really hard rooms of the game. So like, the very first room of Iron Keep is doubled up on enemies, I think. So like the Elan Knights and Iron Keep, there's like a bunch more. That room is just like I mean, I actually like that room gives me trouble still to this day on Scholar of the First Sin. Actually, if I haven't played in a while. Trying to think what else. There generally fewer enemies. Generally fewer enemies. So like I've gotten to that point now. But what else is there? Man, it's been longer than I think. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember a lot of the differences anymore. Fragrant branches, but I mean, I don't want to undersell how many fragrant branches of yore you need in Scholar of the First. You needed like one in the original Dark Souls 2, and if you want to like go real fast and or if you want to like not go real fast, like I think speedrunners don't use more than like one or two in a run, I think, but or maybe they don't use any. I can't remember, but like the way if you're playing like the way you knew Dark Souls 2 was in the original release of the game, you need like 3 fragrant branches of yore when you needed like 1 before. I think that's the biggest difference, and my biggest annoyance, frankly. Um, because you needed to fray Rosabeth, and that was pretty much it in the original. What is this? What does she sell again? Oh, never mind. I don't need anything from her. No, no, I'm getting my soul memory counted up on right now. Yeah, you can see 13.2k, so... Oh, you mean for the door to Drang Lake. Good question. I can't remember. The door to Drang Lake. No, I think that in a regular new game cycle you need a certain amount of soul memory. I think that's I think that's a mechanic in every I think that's a mechanic in every cycle, but I don't know. You seem to know a lot. I'll defer to you on that one. I actually probably don't have the facts as straight as you do on that. Honestly, it's been so long since I played. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna get the Ring of Binding too. Ooh, last time I played Dark Souls 2. Last time I really played Dark Souls 2, probably 2015. Yeah, probably 2015. I mean, I've like booted it up once or twice since then, but last time I like sat down and gave it a real playthrough, 2015 probably. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, yeah. No, I think that I outaged my viewers by a solid 10 years minimum. Y'all are a bunch of whippersnappers. Oh no. Nah, I can't. I don't want to deal with all the Haid Knights on the way over there. I'm just gonna go get the Ring of Binding from here and then leave. I might not even kill this one, honestly. This encounter is annoying. Still can't use Lightning Spear. They're like Lightning Spear is there. These guys are weak to Lightning Spear, but still can't use it. See if I can just bait him around. I'm just gonna do a cheat on him and just grab the thing using iframes if I can. I should have gotten it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright. Oh, there's another difference. There's another one right there. Ring of Binding. That was not in that chest originally. The Ring of Binding was in the Forest of Fallen Giants in the original release of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, the Ring of Binding was not in that chest originally. That's another one from... That's another one from the old Dark Souls 2, before Scholar of the First Sin. What was... I can't remember what was in that chest, but... Not the Ring of Binding. No, I don't think so. I think that most of the NPCs are the same. I mean, given the, like, wide swath of changes they made, there's a high likelihood I'm getting that wrong and that there was a change somewhere, but, like, I think from what I remember, most of the NPCs were, left alone, pretty much. Scholar of the First Sin was such a weird... Like, I like... Okay, so... Dark Souls 2 has, like, a lot of hate that goes its way, and I do not give it hate, because I actually, like, you know... Dark Souls 1 was my first Souls game, and then I played Demon Souls, and I loved Dark Souls 1 so much, and then I was like, wait, I was really, really hyped for Dark Souls 2. And then Dark Souls 2 came out. Yeah, I'm going for a Faith build, yeah. Dark Souls 2 came out, and I loved it. I thought it was a great game. And, like, you know, I wasn't, like, super online at the time, so I wasn't quite aware of all the hate it was getting. But, like, you know, as I became more and more online, I saw, like, more and more of the hate, and I was like, damn, I didn't realize it had this reputation. And, oh, jeez, I think I might die here. Oh, God. Yeah, probably. I didn't realize it had quite the reputation it had. And I was like, so I kind of was just like, man, I guess, like, I'm one of those, like, outspoken, like, Dark Souls 2 glazers, you know? Like, I just always be that way. And, like, I've played all the Souls games since. But, the point I'm trying to make here is... Scholar of the First Sin is weird. I don't know why they made most of the changes they did in Scholar of the First Sin. Like, Dark Souls 2 was a pretty good game. Like, you know, out of the box. Some of the changes I just don't quite grasp. Like, I don't understand the Fragrant Branch of Yore change. Oh shit, I think I died here. Oh wow. It's barely not. Yeah, like Dark Souls 2's Scholar of the First Sin edition was so weird. I remember at the time. Yeah, I mean, like, the Estus Flask, I'm not a fan of. Another thing I'm not a fan of in Dark Souls 2 is, another thing I'm not a fan of in Dark Souls 2 is, like, the pause and quit out system. Like, it was nice to be able to do that in Dark Souls 1, to just, like, quit out and, like, the enemies' positions would be reset. What else? I mean... you know, I don't really, like, I think that, like, the life gems made up for the Estus for me. What else? There's, like, a few other things. Like, I do have problems with Dark Souls 2. Like, there are criticisms I have of this game, for sure. I'm trying to think. Not many, actually. Not many. Not that many criticisms. Some, but I'll remember them as they come up. Hello. Hi, Lancer. Summon some people. Sunbro. How do you do, sir? Who else we can summon? Roxas. You're nobody. Roxas. Doc Ock, alright. Peter Parker. Peter Parker. Brilliant but lazy. Soldier key door, that's right. Oh, good. Alright, bye-bye, Doc Ock. Hardly knew ye. Wonder if this guy's good enough to help me kill the pursuer. Oh, shoot. I didn't rest at the bonfire. This is not good. Actually, wait, yeah, let's go bust open this shortcut real quick. God damn it. Oh, that works. Alright, let's go. Yep, too late for that now. Let's go kill a pursuer. Maybe get us a ring of blades. Ooh, there's another huge change. The pursuer. The pursuer, like, appears, like, 8 times or something, and you only had, like... You had, like, less than 5 in the original. Bro, are you serious? You kidding me right now? Alright. I'm gonna pull my weight. Oh shit. Actually, I think I might go get the Chloranthony ring once I get Brigham Branch of Yore. I'm in 1 hit. Oh no. Let's go. Ooh, I forgot about adaptability, right? I forgot about that. I don't think I ultimately like adaptability because if you can just, like, you know, like, your equip load no longer matters. Like, you can just fat roll and have the iframes of a quick roll. Like, you know. Oh, I forgot there's an Estus flask around there. Let's go. Alright, I'm sending this guy back to his world, actually. I don't know, go level up. Thank you for your help. I totally forgot about adaptability. I would like to hear what you think if you like, you know, if you like it, why you like it, because I mean, like, I don't have like a passionate distaste for it, but like I think that it was just like a wrong decision to do.
Is that a shard you found? Here, let me see it, so that I may help you. To see light, to see
I've never thought physical defense was that useless, to be honest, but oh, I got a flask shard too. $22. Let's get some adaptability too. Speak of the devil. See, I actually, I thought it was kind of silly how, like, Dark Souls 2 accounted for. Like, I don't know. Like, I think that my point is, who is it? Actually, I don't know. I'm willing to admit that I'm wrong on this. I just always thought it was silly how, like, I would just be, like, wearing full Havels, or, like, I would just be wearing, like, I would be, like, dual-wielding, you know, I would be dual-wielding, power-stancing great swords, and rolling around, fat rolling, and it was, like, the same amount of invincibility frames as, like, a light roll, you know, and it just, like, changed the fantasy of it a little bit for me, but, like, if, you know, I'm willing to admit that I'm wrong, like I said, I don't actually, like, I'm not, like, one of those, like, gonna, like, you know, like, die on a hill of, like, Dark Souls 2's changes. Like, I think this is a great video game. So many people treat this like it's like, I don't know, Mega Man X7 or something. It's like a horrific sequel to in a good series. It's not. It's a great game. Such a great, like, vibe to this game that it's, like, totally unique in this game. Why am I doing this? I think to make my point, I like when Dark Souls 1, if you wore a bunch of armor and yeah, I definitely agreed on that point. Definitely agreed on that point for sure. Like, I'm just not locking onto a boss. You don't even need to roll, really. Um what was I saying? It'll come back to me. Oh yeah. You gotta be nice to the elderly. Every so often we'll, like, you know, it's worth keeping us around because every so often we'll say something wise. But most of the time, yeah, it's just us, like, you know, forgetting things. Oh, don't hit me with a firebomb. Don't hit me with a firebomb. Oh, I forgot I can do this now. Damn it. Oh, no, I do usually use the boss souls when I'm just, like, having some fun, but I think I, like, because I'm streaming this, I might want to, like, actually use some boss weapons. Depends on which. There's some boss souls I might just use anyway. Like, Soul the Pursuer. I mean, I do like his sword. Soul the Dragon Rider. Yeah, I don't really like his stuff. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Do I have any fire bombs? I have one. Ouch. Ouch. I do like the Pursuer's Ultra Great Sword, but Soul the Dragon Rider I might use. I can't remember what you can get besides his halberd. Is like shield, maybe? I don't care about that, yeah. Might use that. I do have other souls to use, though. Oh, that's a good point. I can't remember how many this gives me. Not enough for a level up, is it? Are you at EH? Bear seek lest. Ooh, good question. Good question. I can't remember how Scholar of the First Sin really affected those. Ooh, they made it the DLCs were harder to access in the original, if I remember correctly. In this one, all you need to do is get to the doors holding the item that's like right near them, I think. You need to do like Dark Souls 1 level of side quest in the original for each DLC. It wasn't really a side quest because there weren't NPCs, but you had to... I shouldn't say because I can't remember exactly, but it was harder to access the DLCs in the original. Otherwise, I don't think the DLCs were that much changed. I can get over this geriatric dementia that I have. I might be able to remember, but I know for a fact that they're much easier to access in Scholar of the First Sin. God, leave me alone, bro. Please, just leave me alone. Yeah, because for, what do you need? You need one item to get them in this one. You needed to do, like, a whole laundry list of things in the original release. But the bosses are the same. The enemies are the same. I don't think the enemies change in the DLCs. This is a trap, right? Yeah. I always liked how you could just knock on this door, the enemy would eventually open it. Oh yeah, I mean, wait, is that true? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I remember if you bought the DLCs, you had to do a trek, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Come on, open the door, bro. Open the door! There we go. This isn't a Scholar of the First Sin change, but like actually right after the game came out, Lightning Spear was so busted in terms of damage. They had to nerf it. Not even in Scholar of the First Sin, just like a patch to Dark Souls 2. It was so broken. I remember, like, you could, like, I don't know, like, the Dragon Rider would go down in 3 hits or something. I don't know. The criticisms piss me off more than any problems I have with the game, honestly, because the criticisms were just like, oh, adaptability ruins the game. Adaptability makes the game, like, unplayable. You have to put all your points into a useless stat. And yeah, like, as we've already discussed, like, that's just not true. I think that, like, to be honest, like, there were never any real criticisms of the game. Like, it was just like Dark Souls 2 bad. Dark Souls 2 bad. Dark Souls 2 bad. That was what I remember for the longest time. If you're still wondering, there is one thing I remember where people, like, talked about because one of the big criticisms was at the gameplay trailer for the game at E3. The lighting engine was different, and they did the same thing every other game company does, where they buff up this, like, they buff up a short version of the game to be played on stage in front of a crowd at E3 that looks crazy with, like, you know, way, like, super high fidelity lighting and shadows and like really high graphical fidelity and like improvements, and the game came out and, like, you know, it just didn't have that stuff, which is like that's a very, very, very common thing. But because Dark Souls was becoming such a big name, that made a huge splash among its critics. People were like, wow, it doesn't look anything like they showed, and, like, that was a huge criticism of the game for a long time. Scholar of the First Sin still didn't have that, you know. Oh god. That was a humongous criticism at the time. You can look those up too. I mean, there's plenty of, like, Crowcat on YouTube made a comparison. But it was such a weird, like, astroturfed, like, hate thing from, like, fans of the first game. Which is, you know, like, that's so, like, I cannot understand that for the life of me, because I love Dark Souls. Like, Dark Souls 1 was my first Souls game, and I still didn't feel that level of hate for Dark Souls 2 when it came out. Like, it was just so weird. That was the other big one. Put this on. I like having these. See, the limited spell uses is nice to be able to regenerate in Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 1 did not have that. I'm sure there's other, like, minor criticisms, but I want you to know that it was just, like, astroturfed mostly. It was just, like, false. The engine. No, I'm pretty sure all 3 games use the same engine. Like, all 3 games use the same engine with, like, various, like, standards of improvement applied to them as technology progressed and improved over the years. But I think they're, I don't think that's right. No. If If I'm wrong, let me know, but I'm pretty sure they all use the same one. I do get things wrong. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 2 is a really fun game. Um, and it was just like a bunch of like sweaty losers complaining at the time because like, you know, critics also thought it was a really fun game when it came out. And there's just like there's a lot going on in the era of 2014 video games. There's so much that happened that year, like 2014, 2015, 2016 in video games, and like almost none of it was like constructive towards the medium as a whole. There's so much going on, and like Dark Souls 2 was one of the biggest games of that time, and I never bought into the hate for it. And you seem to know more about it than me, so you can correct me about this if I'm wrong, but I think that people are finally starting to come around on this game. Such a silly sentiment that Dark Souls 2 was a bad game. So goofy. I'm familiar with Penguin Zero. I don't think I know Quibs. Um, I mean, yeah, like I know Charlie like had a lot to say about this game, but I don't know. I just don't know why anyone would trust people like just like without playing the game themselves, you know. Just, you know, get an opinion. God, I love the mace because it just wrecks these guys, man. Alright. Gotta make sure I don't die in this little ambush. Oh no. Oh man. I think that was the last enemy too. Dang. Yeah, I don't know if you've played Elden Ring, but I think like I think poise is at its best in Elden Ring, and like it's very similar to what it was in what it was like transforming into come Dark Souls 2. Um, it's so good in Dark Souls 1. And then they changed it for Dark Souls 2, and then they like refined that change for Dark Souls 3. And honestly, like I sort of appreciate the attack necessity to like make the most of poise. Like you have to be in the process of attacking to make use of poise. I like that change. No, that's a good change. I mean, um, I think that anything that forces you to engage with the boss, uh, instead of just like, you know, making every fight like the Four Kings from Dark Souls 1 is a good change. Not that the Four Kings isn't unique. Not that the Four Kings isn't like a weird relic, you know, you're like, whoa, you can just that's how you can just beat the Four Kings like that. That's crazy. But just literally poise tank everything. Alright, I'm gonna make a play here because I'm the GOAT. I don't know. Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right. Okay. I'm gonna summon for the last giant to make it more fun. Oh, I mean, talk about whatever you want, my friend. I am a bit focused on Dark Souls 2. Oh, they just left. Okay, I guess nobody wants to play with me. Never mind. Yeah, I guess no one wants to play. Talk about whatever you want as long as I don't find it distasteful. Can't remember. What's your, oh wait. You have something to say? Are there any viable ways to get channelers tried into the first game early, or is it only channel in the church? Oh, in the first game early? Hmm. Oh, I totally forgot about getting all this stuff too. I'm gonna go do this area. Oh, but so the channelers tried in the first game was there was no real way to get it unless you farmed for it. Sadly. Yeah, I don't think so. Um, oh, is the channel's Trident not even in DS3? See, DS3 is my least played Souls game by far. Played it, I beat it like 2 or 3 times when it came out and haven't touched it since, pretty much. Oh god. I don't know. I mean, I'm curious what your favorite game is, since it seems like you played most all of them. I know what mine is. Is power. I mean, I think power stancing in DS2 is worth it for aura alone, man. I think power stancing is like just the sickest thing, man. I'm so glad DS2 added it, and I'm so glad Elden Ring brought it back. It probably was in the third game, but I'm just more so talking about I'm more so talking about how Elden Ring feels like it took a lot of inspiration design wise from Dark Souls 2, like instead of Dark Souls 3. Like there's a lot in Elden Ring that comes straight from Dark Souls 2, and I really appreciated that. Like I don't know, like as a oh shoot, as a glazer, as a longtime glazer of Dark Souls 2, I was very happy to see that Elden Ring like seemed to be um I was very happy that Elden Ring seemed to be a fan of Dark Souls 2 in terms of like philosophy. Like the people who made it seem to like they seem to like this is like a bit of a tangent, but people who made Elden Ring seemed to be kind of like more like indifferent to the criticisms of Dark Souls 2, which I was really happy to see. I was like happy to see that all the criticisms of Dark Souls 2 didn't like change the design philosophy of the teams that make these games, cuz like it was so loud and it was so boring and sweaty and like meaningless. That's all I'm saying when I say that about Elden Ring. I mean, you're right, and I agree with you. But like Dark Souls 3, it felt like they were feeling the pressure a little bit in that game, and I was a little worried for the future of Souls at the time as a result. But like Sekiro and Elden Ring are like so peak, and like yeah, like I don't know, they're people who me like I like is Miyazaki has a vision, and Miyazaki, I think what really is impressive about Miyazaki, because like teams of people make video games, Miyazaki is somehow so easily able to like communicate what he wants to the people, and yet he didn't seem to really be affected by Dark Souls 2 at the end of the day. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to go get this stuff back here. Oh. Oh, man. So bad. Well, here's a better question. Why do people say these games are difficult at all? I mean, um, like, you know, I guess like if you're brand new, you're not gonna know the tricks, but uh, for example, like you know, I think that there's a little bit of a wink and a nod to fans of these series that like you can once you learn how to play around the locking on and off like at like you know selectively aspect of these games, like you just kind of like you just speed run them, you know, like no matter like I mean not literally, but like well you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean. They're so you can just beat them so effortlessly, like Sekiro all the way up through Elden Ring, like you know all the recent kit, all the recent ones still have that because people they just don't broadcast that. They don't broad like the designers don't broadcast how easy it is to play around the lot like locking on and off, you know. Um, oh cat. And the game's like you know like they become like you know once you die a few times to a boss and maintain your patience, you know the games aren't that hard. Like they seem like it. I don't want to make it sound like I'm like trying to say like, oh yeah, no, you're trash if you can't beat these games. That's not at all. That's not at all what I mean. That would be a disingenuous read of what I'm saying. Not saying anyone is doing that, but my point is you can just do so much in these games, and the games let you do it. Yeah, see, like, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to like make this read as like that's not at all what I mean. Chatter, no, you gotta like understand. You gotta understand. These games are hard, and I struggled with them like anyone else. But you can just do so much in them. You can lock on, you can lock off, you can take, you know, having tools like ninja tools in Sekiro and expendable items like weaknesses of bosses. There's just yeah, I agree. It's more fun than it is annoying or hard. That's I agree. I agree completely with that take. That's kind of it's kind of my opinion too. I also come from like a perspective of like, well, what did it take to make this game, you know? Like and um I can recognize that it took a lot of compromise from a lot of creative people to put these games together. Uh a lot of compromise and a lot of willing to, you know, collaborate and like a lot of teamwork. The games are, I mean, yeah, like 'cause, you know, is not trying to sound corny, but like these games are special, man. Like these games are there's a reason that people are like flock to them the way they do, and there's a reason FromSoft is like you know everyone's favorite thing to see at a games conference unveiling. Like Night Rain was such a crazy surprise. Um, they just are, and I love them. I think I actually got everything. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Hmm. What is the route here? Yeah, I'm glad you understand, you know. It's not easy to, you know, try to convince people of the quality of these games all the time, you know. They've never played, they just hear how hard they are. It's like, oh, that really hard game. I was like, well, you're kind of missing an angle of these games if you just think that that's all they are. Like that's kind of why I think FromSoft also screwed themselves a little bit with Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die edition. That was dumb to like I think that releasing the game with the title Prepare to Die was like silly and like a bad marketing decision, but but like, you know, that's only so I would say that's only 50% of the reason why people have a misunderstanding of these games. Where's that other item? Oh yeah, up there. And that is over there. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go around again. Oh, Night Rain. You never played Night Rain? Night Rain is interesting. Night Rain is an interesting video game. That's right. Oh, is that past? Oh, that's past that door. That's past the Drangleic thing. Is that right? I think so. Yeah, I see. You only ever played Dark Souls 1 and 2. Night Rain's complicated. Let me put it that way. Night Rain has some of my favorite. Oh, you can just jump to it. Night Rain has some of my favorite. Wait, from where? From here? Night Rain has some of my favorite bosses in the series. That's all I'm trying to say. But Night Rain also has my least favorite gameplay in the series. That might be like, you know, that might piss some people off to hear that if they love Night Rain. But I'm not a fan of to the wood part and jump to the slope. Uh, like here. I'm not a fan of the overall gameplay of Night Rain. Like, not the game. That's not exactly true. I like the combat and uh, I like fighting in Night Rain, but I don't like the roguelike. Or it's not really a roguelike, but like I don't like the runbacks in Night Rain. The wood part. That it? No. Like here, maybe. Yeah, either way, I don't have enough vigor for that. So, yeah, I've base vigor. Yeah. can't get it anyway. But yeah, I mean, to like, I guess like, I can answer any questions you have about Night Rain. Night Rain is basically. Oh, what am I getting invaded? What's going on? Night Rain is basically uh, a 40-minute run back to every boss. The bosses are sick. I would like to hear what you think about that, because I love the bosses. I think almost every single boss in Night Rain is some of the best design I've ever seen from FromSoft. Like, they're just so good. And, you know, the majesty of it all, and, like, you know, like, Caligo and whatnot, just so beautiful. So beautiful. But, yeah, I mean, the roguelite 40-minute randomized loot, you know, what would you even call that? Just like non-RPG aspect of the game that just goes so fast. It's just not fun to me. It's just not as fun as the gameplay of the games. And you know, like, I don't think that should be taken as Night Rain was a failure or a mistake, because I think that they should try to make weird games like Night Rain. I think that's a good thing. The only DLC boss they added. Did they even... I think... So I haven't played Night Rain in a few months, honestly, and I know that Night Rain is famous for all the bosses it took from previous entries, but I don't even think Artorias was in the game the last time I played it. He wasn't in the game, and I'm trying to think, were there any DLC bosses? No, I don't think so. I think if they added him from when I last played it, then yeah, he's the only DLC boss then in the game. Tsunade, come here. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm gonna not die. Oh, no, where's my... Alright, should be live again. Oh, my chat was messed up. Alright. Have I seen any people saying the play Dark Souls 1, 3, and 2 criticism? No, I have not. I don't even know what that means, really. Play Dark Souls 1, then 3, then 2. And it's some form of criticism of the games. Some sort of like play them in order of best quality to lowest, like from the perspective of a critic, of somebody who doesn't like Dark Souls 2, something like that. I have not seen that. No, I would need to have that explained to me. Malentia. What is even the criticism? Like, I don't think I understand it. Is it just like, is it like the story? Because I mean, I think you can play them in. Oh, did I not get the house key? What? I thought that guy gave me that. I thought the what's his face gave me the house key. Did I misremember that?
Bearer of the curse, seek the king.
Huh.
That is, lest this land swallow you whole, as it has.
Oh, it's like difficulty? Interesting. Interesting. If I were to recommend an order of difficulty, what would I say? What would I say? Would I say Dark Souls 1 because the Rite of Kindling and bonfires giving you 10 Estus? Or would I say Dark Souls 3 because the combat is more forgiving? I would say Dark Souls 2 probably is the hardest of the three, so yeah, I wouldn't recommend starting with that. I could see that. I could see that. I could see saying 1, 3, 2. It's sort of like yeah, I think like, you know, I could say 3, 1, 2 also. I would almost never recommend anyone to even play Dark Souls 3, but like Dark Souls 3 is the easiest. Like I don't think Dark Souls 3 is a bad game, but I think that like playing Dark Souls 1 and 2 is enough if you don't want to like play all of them. You can just move on to Bloodborne or Sekiro or Elden Ring after that. Let me think. Yeah, I mean Dark Souls 2's healing so forgiving. Such a misunderstood part of this game. Like it's actually so insanely forgiving, the healing in Dark Souls 2. Life gems are they're so nice. They're so nice. Oh man, I just didn't talk to him enough. Wow. Tsunade. What are you so mad about? Let's see, you have nothing to be mad about. You have a full bowl of food, a clean litter box. You've been played with. I played with you and got all your energy out. You have nothing to be mad at me about. Speaking of life gems, I need to buy some more of them. What is the last giant week to again? Is it week just strike? Tsunade, come on. Yeah, Malentia, if you took Malentia out of the game would be a lot harder. It would be a lot harder. Buy all of her life gems. I think you need to buy her whole stock, right, before she moves. It starts selling infinite. Let's go back to Majula. Let's grab that. Let's grab that Estus flask. Oh, you gotta beat Last Giant. I could have sworn you needed to beat Last Giant and do that. You gotta beat Last Giant and purchase all her stock. Where's all the good Pharos Lockstones again? Like I can't remember like what the efficient usage of Pharos Lockstones are early game. Oh look, it's the protagonist of Dark Souls 1. It's the Chosen Undead. Yes, my friend. Yes, they are. They are. There's so many dumb early Pharos Lockstones. There's like a couple. There's like a couple that have like I don't know, like a petrified dragon bone or something, if I remember correctly.
However,
Do I have multiple flask shards right now? No. All right. Oh wait. Oh no, I meant to go to Lenegrast. I meant to go to Lenegrast. I meant to do that too.
I'll be around if you make it.
There's also a sublime bone dust I think I'm missing somewhere in this area. Somewhere early game. Can't remember where. Ooh, summons, let's go. I really wish I had the Summoner's Trident, or I mean the Channeler's Trident. I love like buffing a party before the boss. Yo, let's go. We got 2 people. Let's go. Oh. Oh man, everyone just like despises playing with me, man. Like that is so disheartening to see that. Jeez. All right, fine. Bye. I started with petrified something so I could try to get the Channeler's Trident. Okay, you're just gonna boing boing. Mario 64. Okay. What was this again? I mean, I don't really know how much I want a third NPC or this third player. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go. What are the engraved gauntlets again? Like, what's the actual use of those? Is that a faith playthrough thing? Ooh, 5% to crit. Yeah, I mean, I'll get him. I'm not opposed to getting anything, you know? I'm going to go to probably No Man's Wharf next now, though. No, actually, what I want is a fragrant branch of yore, actually, so I can go get the Chloranthony ring. And to be honest, I'm not like too happy with my drip currently. I do want to get some aura on my character. None of these are cool. I mean, I guess I'll just go with this for now. Nah, never mind. I like the barefoot monk look. Yo, what's up, new viewer? Rebecca. I know you're just making a little silly there. Yeah, but you need a fragrant branch of yore to get there. Oh, that's what. Yeah, sorry. I see I see where your confusion. Yeah, that's what I meant. That was my bad. That was. I'm sorry. I was not clear. I want the +1 Claire Anthony ring. Talking about JC. Yeah, all are welcome here. I also love talking souls. So. Actually, wait. I was gonna level up, but no. I'm just gonna use this. Is my avatar supposed to be a girl or boy? It's supposed to be a girl. Damn. Caught a stray. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. this is such a Dark Souls 1 brain thing to do. I don't need to do that. This is Dark Souls 2. Just do this. Although I think they changed that in the in Dark Souls 1. They changed that in the remastered. You don't have to do that anymore. Oops. Give me this. I need to buy all of her stuff, actually. I need to buy 3 of those, 1 of those. Let's see. Don't have any souls for that. Is the grass crest shield in this game? I actually can't remember. I need like a slashing weapon. Do I have the? Did I pick up the fire longsword? Yes, I did. Okay. Still can't use it though. What does it need? Oh, it needs 9 dex. Jeez. All right. Guess I'm not using it right now. What other slashing weapons do I have? Short sword. Also 9 dex, 10 dex, jeez. What else? What else? Jeez, nothing that I can use, jeez. Thank you for that advice, because I would have probably just gone and equipped it. I actually completely forgot about that. Claranthe rings will be plenty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I remembered that happened there, but I didn't think I would be so unprepared for it. I thought that I would be able to handle that attack a little better. I just didn't get the jump. I did not remember this. She moves outside of the room if you die in there. Jeez. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Not everyone would agree with you that I know what I'm doing, but I appreciate that. Oh, God. This is why I want the Chloranthy ring. I never have any stamina. Oh no, don't push me inside the room, bro. Alright, I'm just making a run for it. I don't need any of these kills. This Titanite shards in here. Come back for those. I just want the ring, bro. I'm so indecisive. I want to kill that germ for the chance that he drops a Titanite shard. Really wish I had the channelers trident. Titanite shard, Titanite shard. Oh. Do I have any black fire bombs? No. Yeah, I think from here I'm just gonna make a mad dash for it for the Chloranthy ring. I know, but you get that aura from that dance, bro. I just love doing the dance. Like I love summoning people and buffing them because it feels like a rallying cry. And especially because Dark Souls 2 is like my favorite game to summon in. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it's easiest to get the ring by doing this, by like circling around the long way instead of like running up and around. I don't know. This might be stupid, but I remember I would always do this. Get this treasure over here on the way. Or like kind of rally all these enemies to chase you. Oh fuck. There it is. Oh no, that was a mistake. I might die now. Give me that. Maybe I'll like unlock Ornifex while I'm here. I don't know. Actually, I don't have the fragrant branch to do that. Let's get the bonfire though. Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's up here. Let's see. I probably don't want this anymore. This is also not that good. Yeah, I'll probably take this. I'll probably take the stone ring off for it. Okay, now where to? Probably go to No Man's Wharf now. No Man's Land. Oh wait, I want to. How do you make her sell more lightning spears? Also, I want to do that. What is it? Who do you need to beat to make her sell more copies of a lightning spear?
No need for miracles. The gods.
Do the power stance heavies take up your entire stamina bar, or is that just certain? I mean, like I think like if you power stance heavy weapons, like every single attack is gonna cost like almost the entire bar. Um, I used to like my favorite thing to do was always power stancing great swords, and like I even having like a fair amount of stamina, you just like eat that entire thing, an attack or two. If you remember, let me know how to make what's her face, Lucia, the miracle seller lady sell more copies of Lightning Spear, because I can't remember how to do that. Yeah, she moves to the entrance to Hades, but then she starts her inventory changes depending on like something you do, and I can't remember what exactly. She doesn't. It doesn't change right when she moves to the entrance to Hades, but it does change after you do something. And that's the problem. I don't remember what that thing is. The Kelkachas. It might be that. It might be that. Um, yeah, I mean, my goal at the moment is to probably just kill the Lost Sinner right now, because I think that does like I think getting a Lord Soul does change some triggers in the world. So I'm going to do that and hope that that is what I'm looking for. Uh, and if not, I am just going to cheat and look it up because I really want more copies of Lightning Spear. I don't want to only have 3 uses of it. I actually totally don't remember what even is behind that statue over there. Oh god. Really? Dude. Basilisks and Dark Souls 2 suck, bro. What shot? What's useful in No Man's Wharf? What does this area even have that's good again? I know that the Germ Trader is here. I don't really remember if he sells anything good or not. Oh, actually, no, I am going to torch this place up too, because this place is annoying. Damn, it sucks I don't have enough strength to wield this thing with one hand, too. What do I need? 12 strength. What do I have? 11. 1 strength. I don't even think I could. I don't think I have a weapon I can use, period, with one hand. I can use the dagger. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have enough dex, bro. Oh, I'm cooked, man. Alright. What else? Wait, what else do I have? Broken straight sword. Great. I'm probably gonna die coming in here. Dark Pine Resin. I mean, I like to have that. I like to have elemental buffs for bosses when their weaknesses require it. So that's one thing. I do like to pick those up when I can find them. Is there anything? Wow, jeez. Okay. Oh, okay. Well then, I guess I can go exhaust her dialogue if I die here, which I'm probably going to. Yeah. But I mean, I hate the like the vision. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I'm not like so serious about it. If it doesn't work out, I'll just figure it out. You know, I ain't gonna be pissed. Oh wait, she's not even there yet. I think I gotta go back here first. So I know, like this will cause her to move, exhausting her dialogue, which I need her to do regardless. I need her to move anyway, so I'm gonna do it. But, oops. Okay, so that's done. Right? Is there that is her last bit of dialogue? Right, wait, that is, yeah, okay. So she's gonna move. I'm going to go to Majula, see if she's selling it, and then if she's not selling more copies of Lightning Spear, then I probably need to beat a boss. I really, really want more weapons too. Like I should probably just put some points into strength and dex so I can use different weapons. Talk. So let's just exhaust her dialogue again. Okay. Still no more lightning spear, so that means I either need to rest at the bonfire and come back and try it again, or I need to beat a boss. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds like you gotta get Lord Soul, because so just exhausting her dialogue isn't gonna make her sell different things, but let's just see. Yep, okay. So let's go beat the Lost Sinner. Ooh. I don't know why I forgot about this till right now, but I prefer Dark Souls 1's traveling system. I like how you can't warp until you get the Lord Soul. I don't know why. That's like my biggest criticism of Dark Souls 2, so it's kind of like another unk moment for me there for getting that until right now, but no man's wharf, bro. Oh, I'm gonna light my torch again. I'll just run really fast to the shortcut. because I can't remember if there's anything useful in here, and to be honest, I don't really want to find out right now. I just want to get to Flexile. Then maybe I'll figure that out. Oh, there's something in that chest in there, isn't there? I'm right in the area where there's something that I want to come back for, I think. Ooh, and oh yes, of course. I can't believe I forgot about that. There is the one guy who went to Nito's door without being O and S would agree with what, or disagree with what? Shit. Is the boat still coming? Yeah, okay. Well, I gotta get around to the shortcut again. No Man's Wharf is only needed if you don't have a Fragrant Branch of Yore to get through the Bastille and get to the Ruined Sentinels. Which I don't, right? Yeah. If in OG Dark Souls 2, that's not how it went though. In OG Dark Souls 2, that statue was not there. Also, where am I going? Here, right? Bust open this door. Jump down here. Oh yeah, no, there's, and then this is another thing I want. This is another thing that I want. God, leave me alone, bro. Fragrant Branch of Yore. Hell yeah. Now I could just actually go through and kill the Ruined Sentinels. Not sure that I want to do that, because I might want to just use this to go save Ornifex. Oh, God. I can't remember what the benefit of aestheticing after the Iron King is. Could you remind me? I'm gonna try to clear this little zone. Ooh, if it is, which spell is it though? Because like I kind of just want to show off like the cool looking spells on this playthrough.
I see light.
I still might not get it depending on like how annoying the process is, but That's it, right? Yeah. I don't have a high enough int. What is this item again? Shit. No. That's it. These are the monsters from that movie. What's it called? They just like ripped them straight out of this game, I feel like. It's the one where they hear by sound with John Krasinski. Oh, I might be dead because I did that. It's not Don't Breathe. What's it called? Blinding Bolt. A Quiet Place. That's what the movie is. I already came in here. Also, I'm not able to get back up there right now, actually. I want to save these lightning bolts for Flexile, or lightning spears for Flexile. Really, bro? Oh, it's not good. I think I might just dead rush. I might just dead rush to Flexile now. Kind of getting tired of this area. Those like dual wielding sword enemies just not fun for me. Keep killing me. Let's see, I want lightning for Flexile probably, so let's put on lightning if I have it. Nope. So I'll put on dark. Also, I gotta kill these guys anyway. Okay. Come on, Flexile. Give me the club guy. Prefer him. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Alright, this is... I'm gonna start getting the waist-high water here. Dang it, it took too long. I might start putting points into adaptability here. I'm starting to need, like, to rely on rolls. I'm too rusty. Oh, that wasn't even enough. Dang it. Bruh. Alright, we got you. We got it, though. Alright, yeah, I'm glad you came in and gave me some help with this game. It's been a minute, so get some rest. I don't really have a stream schedule, to be honest. I'm going to be streaming Dark Souls 2 more often this week, so probably like closer to daily right now. But once my work changes up a little bit, it'll be more like weekly. Oh, I disagree. I mean, there's a lot I forgot about this game. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming around.
Bearer of the curse. Seek the lest.
Oh shoot, what? Oh, that's right. The key is around the corner over here, isn't it? Bruh. do I go again? Where's the key? I need help. Where is the key? Where is the key? It's not through here. Where is it? Oh, I thought that blew up that wall. Dang, where is this key? I'll probably be live for what is it? I've been alive for 2.5 hours. Probably stay live for another 3 hours, I'll say. I might not be playing Dark Souls 2 that whole time. I might get kind of bored of this by then, but probably about that much longer. Might play a different game. That's right. This way. Oh, okay. Where is this key? Where is this dang key? Really? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Bruh. All right, I'm gaming this. I'm gonna gamble on this Pharaoh's Lockstone being useful. Or is it just nothing? Oh, it's light in here. It's not terrible. I hate the reduced vision mechanic. So. Oh, it's not just light in here. I'm dumb. There is a thing. Hmm. Just a respec. Alright, I guess it's not completely useless. This there, Skeptic Spice. Like to have those too. Where does the Skeptic Spice go? Where? Definitely going to want to use that at some point too. Should I use the Fragrant Branch of Yore on... Should I use it on Strayed, is the question. Strayed worthy. My Fragrant Branch of Yore. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I should not have done that.
Is that to see? However, bearer of less.
Salt Fort. Oh no. Alright, I hope I don't die to the absolute gangbang of these guys here. Oh no, the door opened way faster than I thought it would. Do I have any Titanite? Need a regular Titanite shard. Whatever. Just buff. An actual first try, okay. 45k souls from killing the lost synergies.
You have acquired that is more.
Some endurance, some faith maybe? No. Adaptability because I can't remember how to play the game and I need to roll more than I thought? No. Maybe a little dex to wield more weapons, a little strength to wield more weapons. Maybe a vigor. Maybe another end. Maybe take one away from vigor. Maybe put one into end. Maybe to take another one away from vigor. Maybe put that into end as well. Yeah, why not? That sounds about right. Hmm. Still not another lightning spear? What do I need to get for a lightning spear from her?
No need for
For another lightning spear.
bears. Bear. Less over the where it happened. Perhaps bear of the curtains.
Alright, good luck. Track Tech. Is that Fall Guys? Lock in. I think you got it. Yeah, I think you got this one. I mean, I'm seeing a crown in your future, actually. Should I just use all these? I will. I just want to get the souls, man. Just want to get the souls. I've never, I mean, I know what Balatro is, obviously, because of how famous it is, but I've never played it. Oh yeah, I gotta buy all these. Gotta buy all these. Gotta buy all these. This. I think that's it. What do we say? You gotta lock in. I've been grabbed before too. I mean, you'll get over it. I still think you got a crown. Oh, that's not at all what I'm supposed to do. Dang. I might. I don't like YouTube rating is weird when you're a small channel. It might not even be real. I can't remember. I've looked into it before, but um where to next? I have so many options. Dark Souls 2 is so cool because it gives you so many options. Where to next? Could go through and get to Duke's Deer Freya. Kind of want some armor. I can't remember how to get Alva's. I want to get Alva's from what's his face. That is a silly username. That's so silly. I'm so descriptive. What's your silly username? That's pretty silly. Actually, wait, yeah, I'm gonna go to Harvest Valley. Or I'm just gonna get invaded, never mind. Oh, crap. What the hell? What in the hitbox name? There's an Among Us that has a bone for the upper. I feel like I need to ban you for saying that. What does that mean? I'm too old. Alright, alright. You've given me good reason to do it. I'll do it, just not right now. Among Us dead body. That's almost certainly a reference to the movie Stand By Me. With no context and no knowledge of the situation, I'm going to assume something. Damn. Not gonna lie, that one hurt. No, you got this. Damn, I need another 1,000 souls. Ooh, Among Us. That ought to do it. That ought to Among Us. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Should be back. Should be live again. Let's go. You won. I saw that you won as I was sitting back down. Nice job. Oh, crap. Come on, bro. Really? I did all of that just for that? Come on. Jeez. Bro, I can't believe I died to that. I'm still tilted. I'm still like, completely butthurt that I died down there. Like, damn, I literally died because I pressed the attack button one too many times. I mean, it's my fault, I guess, but I'm easily the most annoyed by that death so far. Sometimes Dark Souls 2 has too many enemies. Like it's not enough for there to be a basilisk and 2 zombies, but there has to be 7 poison butterflies too. Very cool, Dark Souls. Very cool. Thank you. Okay. Not the right way. Totally forgot where to go. I probably should have played this game more than once in the last decade to remember where I need to go here. Get around this part. Is it over here? Oh yeah, it's gotta be this, right? Hello, cat. Have a good meal. Yeah, I know you did. Let's see. Is this the jump? Oh, crap. Oh, sorry for the ASMR. Damn it. Oh my god. Did I make it? Nope. I think it might just be a roll. It's not a roll? Damn, alright. I know, you don't like it when I talk to other people and you're a little attention lady. Ooh, rough. That's rough. That is rough. Cat, you cannot jump up in front of me like that. Oh, fuck. Did I get it, please? Oh. Please, please, please. Yes! Oh my god. Oh fuck, I didn't realize you could do that. Kitten. Little cat. No need to be mad at me. You still have a full bowl of food. Still have a clean box. Okay, kitty, come on. Come on, little silly. All right. Calm down, little cat. What is this? Is this just where it came from? No, it's not. Didn't seem like it was too worth it regardless. Oops, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Just in time to waste a life gem, too. I don't even think what's in that chest is worth it. Is that where the sublime bone dust is? Okay, where is that sublime bone dust? I know I'm missing one somewhere in the early game. What are you so mad at me for? You have a full bowl of food, your energy's all out. Come here, kitty. Come here. Yo, what's up, darky? That's 100 points from Gryffindor for the lanes. Nah, I'm just joking. I don't even know what lanes is. Right, right. Yeah, I saw that you said something about that when I sat back down from peeing. God, I love the longsword. It's such a good weapon. Didn't understand what? Me loving the longsword? It's a great weapon, man. You guys hear me? Thank you. Thank you. I genuinely thank you. I never know. My mic does a weird thing where I have to reconnect it every so often, so I never know. I never know when people can hear me and when they can't. But yeah, I was saying that I saw you were saying something about Beyblade when I was sitting down to pee. Or sitting down to pee. When I was sitting back down from peeing. Um, but uh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, I didn't know you were a fan of Beyblade. Beyblade Burst Turbo, Beyblade Burst Rise, Beyblade Burst Surge. Fair enough. Is that like abridged or something? Because like I don't know. I don't know. I'm Beyblade was on for me when I was little, but it hasn't. I haven't watched it in years. I didn't know there were that many series. Like I just remember like watching like the original Beyblade, and that's it. That's all I watched. Okay. What about Beyblade? Uh, Beyblade First, where it's the first series. Where does that play in? Because the first series doesn't have a subtitle. I remember that. It was just called Beyblade. Damn, they even got teabag technology in this game. Bro, seriously? Oh, I gotta go hard on these life gems. I'm gonna die if I don't. Okay. Okay. I'm expecting big things from you. Bro, what is that damage? Oh, nice job. I called my shot on that one. I knew you were gonna win. That's it? Just 5? Lightweight, easy money. You got it. Oh, crap. Dude, really? Oh my god. I forgot that there's a necromancer in this game. I can't believe that. What do you mean not to glaze? You can't like the intro of something? So many peak things out there. Yeah, we do live in a society. It's still true. Dude, this did not just put me where I think it did it? Yes, it did. Dang it. Alright. I'm out of here. Really? Where'd I come from again? Oh, right here, yes, of course. Man, I totally forgot how to get to Executioner's Chariot thing. Oh, this is it, yeah. I'm actually gonna go spend these souls really quick. Oh, crap. Or I'm gonna die, never mind. Ouch. Damn, those guys are tough, jeez. Oh, lost all my souls. Oops. I didn't want to lose those souls. Ooh, let's go. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go to the Skeleton Lords because I need that Titanite from what's her face? Damn, these guys are running around like a couple of bugs. Jeez. With that like weird, you get some like weird rubber banding in their AI or something. The way they sped up to catch me there. Oh no. The whole world is a big Beyblade. Spinning through the galaxy. Or, I mean, I guess spinning through the universe. Yeah, you know, I mean, a lot of shows are like that, you know? Some shows stick with you forever despite having a target audience of kids. Like, I don't think I could watch Beyblade anymore, but, like, Dragon Ball Z is one of my favorite shows of all time, and that's definitely meant for kids. Your favorite character is Iger? Ager? I'm almost certainly going to mispronounce an anime character's name, only being exposed to it through writing. Oh, that's where that key is? Jeez. It has been a minute since I've played this game. Eager, but spelled Ager. In French, whenever you see the letters AI like that, I mean, it depends on where you find it, but like, usually they're pronounced A. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try anymore. I'm just gonna sound stupid. Well, then lock in. God dang it. Dang nabbit. But what are you doing? Iger, okay. Actually, that was good on you. That was a very clear way of explaining how to say it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, thank you for that. I don't remember how old you are, but I know you're really young. Yep. You're a young whippersnapper, that's for sure. You don't even want to know how old I am, so. And I'm probably just, frankly, never going to reveal it unless I, like, accidentally do. $45? Damn. Yeah, you know, no. No. I'll give you one more guess. Ooh. That's a 2-strike strikeout for you, my friend. No more guesses. Can't take the money home. Yep. I'm going to be running around for a long time in this boss fight. Jeez. I don't know, do you think I'm a nerd? Based on my streaming? Yeah, go for it. I'm always down to be, like, joked at. Are you kidding me? Skeleton lords. Alright, alright. I'm not a fan of labels. What are the dad jokes? Okay, why can't fish play basketball? Let me think of the nouns associated with basketball for a second. I might be able to get this one. Why can't fish play basketball? They don't have a hook shot. Or they're caught on the hook shot or something. Something with the hook. I'm pretty confident I got that one. Bro, these skeletons need to separate so I can kill them. Oh, they're scared of the net. Okay, all right. I was close though. You have to admit that to go to find a hook shot in there, and like fishes get caught on hooks. Like there's another joke for fishes in basketball in there somewhere. That's good though. Thank you for that. Why can't you play basketball in the jungle? All right. Let's see. Let's see. Trees. Oops. What else is there in the jungle? I give up. I don't know. Why can't you play basketball in the jungle? There's too many cheetahs. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It could be any sport, but that's pretty good. Or it could be any game, Alright, it's time to go on this skeleton wheel ride. Hopefully I don't die. They're all gonna take 2 hits, apparently. Oh, I got him. Nice. Alright. I would say that's a successful Skeleton Lord fight. How do you get a Pikachu on the bus? How do you get a Pikachu on the bus? How do you get a Pikachu on the bus? How do you do that? Well, let's see. Pikachu is electric type. Thunderbolt, quick attack. I don't know. I give up. I actually don't think I can get that one. I'm not a big enough Pokemon guy. You Pokemon. You are good at these, I'll give you that. You have a few of these, you do. Your Pokemon is pretty funny.
I never planned, but I must. But now, many. Avec. Okay. Peace. No. I've searched every nook. Perhaps one. Oi!
Pokemon. I'm still thinking about that one. I like that one a lot, actually.
No interest. Suit yourself.
Call a man with no body and no nose. What do you call a man with no body and no nose? Give me a second to think about that one.
You've been long away. Well.
I give up.
Visit me again.
I can't think of it. What do you do? What do you call him? Nobody knows. Good job. No, you are good at these. You have plenty. I like them.
I'll be around.
What?
Of course, yeah, take your time. There's no rush.
No interest. Suit yourself.
Still no lightning spear. Okay. What's this character's name again? Alicia. I'm going to cheat and look up how to make her sell more lightning spears, because I can't remember how she does it. She will sell miracle and related item. What do you call an American bee? Ooh, what do you call an American bee? I don't know, like a grumble bee or something? Because they're a dumb, angry American. A USB. Okay. Okay. USB is funnier than mine, I'll admit. Wow, okay. I have a long way to go, I think, before Alicia will sell another copy of Lightning Spear. +5, +2, mace +2. Can I get my mace any higher?
I knew you'd be around soon.
No, I need more Titanite shards. Dang. Alright. What do you call a cow in an earthquake? What do you call? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Cow in an earthquake. Hmm. Something with milk, maybe? Something with, like, utterly, like, destroyed or, like, utterly something. Something with utter. That's my final answer. Something with utter. What is it? A milkshake. Okay, okay. Okay, I said something. All right, I'm cooked. I said milk initially, and then I went back. I didn't stick to my guns. All right, good. That's good. That's good. I'll admit defeat on that one. That's pretty good. Oh, that hit me? Jeez. Cheese and crackers. Is that one gonna hit me too? Oh, no. Actually, I'm gonna do something silly here in a second. What do you call a laughing group of cows? What do you call a laughing group of cows? Herd something, herd... Oh, okay. Go ahead. Fix your mistake or whatever. What do you call a funny group of cows? Oh, hola. No sé español. Uh, you're welcome regardless. What do you call a funny group of cows? Let's see. A laughing cow? I don't know. I mean, there's the cheese has laughing cow. Like, something, a laughing stock. Okay. Okay. I don't think our Spanish-speaking chatter got that right away either. So at least we're together on that. I have a comrade in arms. What kind of music do fish listen to? I don't know. What kind of music do fish listen to? Something catchy. All right, this is silly. You're silly. Oh. They are funny. Oh, am I dead? Oof. I don't know. Do you speak Spanish, Rebecca? Because I don't. Maybe you can translate for the chatter because I'm an American with a dumb monolingual adherence, like, you know, not intentionally, but well, yeah, I guess there's nothing you can do then. Oh, that was a waste. Jeez. Maybe like stack poison resist or something. What's the richest fish in the world? Alright, this is gonna be your last one. I can't handle too many more of these, to be honest. Let's see, what is the richest fish in the world? What indeed? What indeed? I don't know. Tell me. What's the what is it? A goldfish. My brain is just fine. Thank you very much. It's just every so often, I need a break. Okay, I can handle cheering you on in Fall Guys. That's easy enough. This is the worst area because I need Titanite shards, like, the most right now, and, like, I just have to die over and over again to get them here. Six, seven. You don't need to make me say it, I'll just say it. Sivapora. Say siete. Five plus four is nine. I'll play along. 5 plus 4 is 9. Go ahead, Rebecca. Nine plus 4 is 13. 13 plus 7 is 20. $20 plus 30 is 50. $20 plus 30 is 50. You got me. I somehow said it, but I don't know how. So maybe you'll have to explain that one to me. $20 plus 30 is 50. Somehow that's me saying 6, 7. This must sound hilarious to you. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I mean, but I would genuinely like to know. Not because, like, I'm like... not because I think you're wrong. I just don't hear it. Interesting. No, that sounds like something that I'm a little that sounds like something that maybe you kids are saying these days, but a little outside of my area of expertise. You have to remember I'm like 100 years old, so damn. Am I not even gonna make it to the Covetous Demon? You guys could work together. You could take Karen's chats, put them through Google Translate, and let me know what they say. Let's do this really quick. Let's do this. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Really? No, but you see, you could translate all that because you have access to Google Translate. Meanwhile, both of my hands are on a controller. Jeez. Oh, I did not remember that was part of that attack. Crikey. Thank you. Doing a great service to the community with your help. That one was in all caps, so they seem excited. I mean, you seem excited. And I know that one. In 4 hours, something is gonna happen. Maybe I can dig deep and ask what KSN for horas. No sé español. Por favor.
You've been long. Well. No interest.
I know Dios mío. I know what that means, but I don't know what the rest means. I mean, I know what K means, but in the context of this sentence, I don't think I know what that's saying. Oh no, you see, you gotta copy the English translation over. Either way, I think our Spanish chatter, Spanish-speaking chatter, is just having a good time. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think I know what that one is. They don't understand what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't speak Spanish. No sé español. You're welcome in the chat regardless. Oh, really? Bruh. Dude, the longsword is so good. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Yes, you can. Yes, you absolutely can. I'm just terrible at it and don't want to embarrass myself. That's nice, chatter. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's too bad. Bruh. Having a good time, having a good time. Oh, I got headshotted. Oh, let me grab that. Having a good time, having a good time. Am I gonna make it? Yes. Dude. He's already buffed. Oh no. Oh, made it, yes. Bro. You're killing me, Mytha. I might just... Oh, really? That's bad. Do not do that move. Do not do that move, please. Thank you. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Yes, got it. No, no, no. Oh, don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do this, Mytha. Don't. You're freaking me out, Mytha. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't speak Spanish, but I appreciate your compliment regardless. Great axe, Gary. I'll summon you. Yeah, no, you're in good hands here. That's for sure. Oh shoot, wait, I need to banish this guy actually. I don't want to lose these souls. Sorry, bud.
You. No interest. Suit yourself.
I do. I'll be around if you need.
Welcome to my shop. Oh, I could.
No, 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 no.
Thanks very much.
This is my highest fire resist setup. Jeez. Jeez, Lois.
There.
This is my highest fire resist setup. Jeez, Lois.
Lest this.
It's my Peter Griffin. You're welcome. Wow, that sounds truly terrible. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the greatest, but I sound like I'm at least better than that person. Hi, Tsunade. You good girl. Jeez. I almost got backstabbed there. Damn, that was annoying. That's another one of my least favorite things about Dark Souls 2. Oh man, I really summoned that guy. I should not have done that. The abundance of invasions in Dark Souls 2 can actually be kind of annoying. Yes. Dang, Great Axe Gary's killing these guys. Let's go. Alright, this is my least favorite room in the game, bar none. So we'll see how this goes. These Elan Knights are just the worst. It's so way too many of them. Yeah, I know, Gary. We'll get there. And then he encountered the gargoyles, and it was traumatic, since in the first Dark Souls he was trapped there for 3 streams, which usually... That's funny. Alright, thanks, Gary. You're the man. Didn't I get it? Really? Do I not have something I can just hit him with? These Alon Knights are just too much. Thanks, Gary. Gary's clutch. I would have died a couple times if not for Gary. Let me get that Zweihander. Don't want to look bad for Gary. Let's go magic on this guy. Give me a life gem. Let's go. Oh man, this guy's so annoying, bro. I hate the smelter demon. Oh, he did do it. Dude, this guy. This freaking guy. I wonder if I can get Gary to put his sign back down. That would be nice. Gary. No Gary. Alright, I guess we're going this one alone. Unless... Oh, still no Gary. Alright, kitty cat, come here. Dude, oh man, I just want to bum rush the I just want to bum rush the smelter demon. Oh, kitty cat, no, I'm gonna die if you do this. You're gonna kill me. Oh no, kitty cat. Okay, yeah, I died. Alright, I'm gonna take one more stab at seeing if I can summon Gary again here. Yes, I see your magic armor, Dennis. You're very cool. Oh, I need to level adaptability. Like, I'm too rusty at this game to try to go without. Oh, let's go, dude. Banish that guy. I'm too rusty to try to go without rolling. I need my rolls. Oh, no, 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 no. Dude, what the hell? Talk about a magic pixel, bro. What the hell, man? I need a sublime bone dust. Need to get out of here now. Oh man. I'm going to a different area. I'm not doing this right now. I'm going to a different area. Probably go do some who else do I need to? I mean, I need to kill Dukesteer Freya still. I need to kill the Rotten still. Probably go with Dukesteer Freya. Probably go free Ornifex too. Oh, do I want to just abandon those souls? I kind of do, yeah. I don't feel like fighting the Elan Knights right now. Well, hello. Hello, Rebecca. I feel like it's been ages since we last saw you around these chats. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. It was Nightbot. I mean, that's pretty good, though. You won on stream. Like, not easy to do that, I think. Man, this guy that Karen is telling the story about sounds like he's truly going through it. Like, Dark Souls is truly just a terrible experience for him so far. I'm always sorry to hear that, because this game is really fun once you, like, you know, learn how to play it. Once you, like, kind of get the rules of the game down. But, you know, it's a hard game. Well, you beat a streamer on their own stream. They'll probably never forget that. And then if you were in, especially if you were in their chat. I think I'm too old to know who that streamer is, but good job anyway. Oh, I see. I understand. Still commendable. I commend you. Bro, you just took the whole cloud, Ornifex. Are you gonna be okay? Oops. Oopsies. Oopsies. This is why streaming makes me worse at Dark Souls. Dude, what was that? Why did I stop sprinting? I was holding the button down. Dude, oh my god, is that what it is? She slows you down. Dude, I totally forgot that she does that. I totally forgot that's how this boss works. Okay. Jeez. The roll. What? No, why wouldn't I believe you? I believe you. Dark Souls is a hard game. Of course someone's gonna struggle with it. But it is nice of you to give me that recommendation. I may check it out. Bruh. Alright, you Quailag ripoff. I've had enough of you. That's enough out of you. Good for you. I mean, I don't think I killed Quailag in my first try, so... You're probably a little better than I am. Bro, that message is crazy, dude. That message was crazy. Not enough for a level up, is it? Nope. Alright. No worries. Hey, no worries, man. Everything's chill in this chat, you know. If you don't speak English, you know, you're welcome to just hang around and listen anyway. I mean, yeah, this is a very laid back stream. Dead? Yeah, let's go, dude. 3 to die. I'm glad you're here. You know, I don't get many people who speak any languages in my chat. You know, like because it's not a big channel, so like I'm happy that you're here. No way. Oh, that missed. Bruh. Tsunade, come on. Dang, those guys have... Those guys, that's not even good against those guys. That's like, they have higher defense against fire or something? Because, like, the Falconers... Only took 3 hits to kill. Dang, these guys need the mace. These guys need that. That sword is not doing good against them. Everything's so chaotic that in one of their streams they had to remove a mod from someone and the other mods banned him in a second for no reason. Yeah, that sounds like a hectic stream, I'm not gonna lie. Tsunade. Chill out. Chill out. You don't need to be an angry cat. You don't need to be an angry cat. All right. You're a cute kitty, though. You're a very cute kitty. Yeah. You might need a little. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee and feed my cat. Okay, we live again? Yeah, looks like we are. Looks like we are live again. Okay. Oh, sorry to see you go, Karen. Appreciate you stopping by regardless. Okay, what else do I want to do? Probably want to throw on a buff. I don't know if you've never seen Dark Souls 2 before, but this is the hardest boss in the game. Did they drop a Titanite slab? Whoa, I did not remember that. Why did I do that? Okay. I didn't remember that those were fire barrels, and I also could have figured it out, but got all excited and didn't, just did that. Oh god. I don't know. I think you would know better than me, honestly. What are you gonna grind for, though? That's the real question. Oh, crowns. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, nobody's making you do that, but yeah, like if you want to, that's totally your prerogative to do so. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. I mean, I did say I was gonna stop in about 10 minutes from now, but I don't know. I mean, Dark Souls 2 is getting the dopamine right now. I'm not gonna lie. Really, dude? Oh my gosh. Oh man. That's not fun. I love Dark Souls 2, except for when I get cornered by 10 million spiders. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If I'm not mistaken, you've told me your name before, but I don't feel like guessing at your name. You can either tell me or not. Doesn't really matter. Bro, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. That'd be crazy. No, I'm not. I'm not literally dead. No, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh god, that was scary, man. I did not think that that character, crazy character, was gonna drop an item, and it slowed me down. Bruh. Isn't there a bonfire in here? Oh no, 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 no. That actually worked out better than I thought it was going to. No, bro. Come on. Are you serious? Oh, I messed up. Dog. Please. Oh shit. Dude, is this a one-shot? More or less. More or less. Bro, that's not supposed to happen. Oh god. Oh jeez. I'm not supposed to take damage there. I'm supposed to roll. No! Ah. Jeez. There's no way I make it out of this one. Wow. I should have died there. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting my butt kicked by the Duke's Deer Freya right now. Ooh. Dude, that hit me? Wow. Holy hitbox, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, this spider guy is still here. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. No. Why can't I use the bright bug? And this is already over? I really don't feel like having to roll through that laser. Yeah. Shit. Bro, this suck ass. I got stuck with the web, like... And I pressed the button. That was a greedy move. Oop, did I get it? Alright. For sure, for sure. Look at that dragon. Look at that dragon. Are the spiders scared of fire?
been set. Always open for. Thanks for.
Bearer, seek less than.
Oh, why did I pick this up? Jeez. I gotta burn that. The Elite Knight set doesn't quite look right in this game.
Bearer, less.
Still the Elite Knight set, though.
You've been well. No interest.
Elite Knight set doesn't have the right shine to it in Dark Souls 2. Bro. Oh, God. God damn it. I wonder if there's anyone to summon over here. Alright. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Oh, such a rookie brained thing. Is not watching my stamina. Yikes. Yikes. How does that stack up against the Elite Knight armor? Better, for sure. Oh, that's... Nah, that looks gross. I want drip. It's not drippy. Wait, what does this do again? What does incense do again? Alright. Jeez, really? I forgot that... Man, Dark Souls 2 is weird. I forgot that items have... that armor has stat requirements to wear in this game. That is bizarre. Bye-bye. Man, that's... Jeez. Oh my god! Bruh! Oh my god. Man, am I gonna be able to get through this gate? Alright, yes. Smelter's health pool, bro. Are you serious? Hello. Dude. Smelter demon, man. Fucking smelter. Dude, I don't think I ever thought the Smelter Demon was a good boss, even when Dark Souls 2 was like my favorite game. Stay in the center of his arena ass fight. I gotta pee and feed my cat. All right. I think we are back. To be live and audible. Oops. Fix that. Should be live and audible here. Right? Yeah, should be. Oh, what is through the, what is this one? What is this one again? What am I doing here? Bro, oh, that was ridiculous. That was insane. What is Old Iron King weak to again? Old Iron King, Old Iron King.
Bearer.
Oh wait, whoops, I'm gonna do this too. Forgot about this. Dude. No, brother. Oh, brother. Where art thou? I always knew he was easy, but I couldn't remember if he was that easy or not. That was absurdly easy. And the DLC is back here. You just go to it right away, right? Oh no, wait, I have to have the thing. Yeah. Alright, I got Freya, Lost Sinner. I need the Rotten still. That's who I need. Okay, so let's go. Wait, did I miss a level up? Yeah, I did. Ooh, attunement. I do want to get another spell slot. I want to be able to cast Lightning Spear more than 3 times. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, can't hold anymore, that's right, yeah. Time to go downtown. To the Rotten.
You must. What a. No need for the god. Oh. You do have a type. Nothing's. Oh. Satisfied. I'll be. Bearer. See. Lest this.
Really, dude? How am I missing that many large Titanite shards? Dude. Relate to the Royal Rat Vanguard? Guess I'm the one who let myself get poisoned. Gotta heal it. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Never the best NPC in the game. I'll always take an SBD. Alright, I am going to end the broadcast there. Alright, yep. Level up and then end the broadcast.
Bearer of the curse.
Thank everyone for watching who was in the chat, and see you all soon.